What's up, guys? On Strickland. Yes, sir. How's it going? What's up? Welcome to the party. Man, I guess Unk is waiting for 321. Hee hee hee. This guy. This freaking guy, dude. What do you mean? What's up? Well, well, well. Alright. Alright. Okay. What's up? The greatest in history. I've been promoted to assistant manager. Let's go. I had some pizza, brother. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay. Why the hell does it say Evolve Barajo? Because that's the last time I've used it, brother. That's the last time I've used it. All right. Ooh. Time to see Bummy get knocked out. There's really good CFU games, so I'll turn 320 once the main card starts. For sure, for sure. All right. Here we go. Ro is ahead of us for some reason. Did I miss a fight? How am I ahead of you? What do you mean? What's up, Vignette? Cow fighting? What? What's up? That song cleans up nice. I totally take her out for a nice pork sandwich, but she doesn't deserve me. All right, buddy. That's definitely a new one. Alex will win. Shots on looks like a president from Monsters vs. Aliens. I can see it. I can see it. Prelims. They could never kill Chama no matter what. I agree. Chama, no Chama. Dude, what's wrong with it? Something wrong with the camera. Hang on. All right. I love how everyone was shitting on Alex the entire build-up, saying he's washed and Nina ruined him, but we also forget that on fight night for some reason. Yeah, well, you know how fans are, dude. You know how people are. I look skinnier? Huh. This guy. I'm bigger than ever, brother. Why do people hate Alex? I don't know. Yeah, because he travels and hangs out with Nina Drama. And people don't like winners or knockout artists for whatever reason. Bro's trying to bulk. Not quite. Thoughts on Basharat? He's good, but he'll never be champion. He might not even make it to top 10. Low-key rooting for Alex? I'm high-key rooting for Alex. Let's go. Hang on. Thought you had a friend, boy! Ah! Mike Perry versus Jeremy Stevens prediction? Mike Perry by TKO. Second or third round. Mike Perry's in his element in bare knuckle, brother. Come on now. Hey, come on, good. I think the calf kicks and left hook is going to be too much for Ankalaev. Okay. IS 15, I'm going to be honest with you. I never know if you're being serious because you're like chronically sarcastic. You're like chronically like sarcastic and like memeing. So I literally never know if I should take you serious or not. So I don't know. Let's go. UFC 320. Very accepting that Jake Paul fight was the dumbest thing ever. Yeah, he got like all of his aura zapped, right? Jake Paul kind of took any mystique Mike Perry had. I didn't like it. I hope he got the bag for it. I hope it was worth it. You think Pereira gets him? I'm picking Ankalaev, but I'm rooting for Pereira. I'm hoping Pereira's aggression pays off. Honestly, interested to see how Ank can handle a more aggressive Alex. I guarantee Alex is much more aggressive than last time. So does Ank catch Alex? Does Alex overwhelm him? Interesting. I know, dude. I'm so excited to see. I can't wait. Ariel wanted to be dancing up the moon, dancing up a storm. Yeah, dude, you know he will. You already know Ariel Hawani is going to be like, yeah, Uncle I've got fucking slapped. If Pereira lets stuff fly, he's going to win. Yeah, as long as he's strategically aggressive, right? Don't just be like reckless with your hands down, rushing in, because Ankalaev's too good of a counter striker for that. Picking Pereira, but I hope Ank wins. Okay. So you're just going opposite of what I said. Gautier, negative 4,000 favorite. He's not a negative 4,000, is he? That's not true. Let me see what the odds are. He's a negative 1,800 right now from what I see. Helwani is the most likable, hated dude. Yeah, he's a bit of a weasel, isn't he? Perry or Stevens? I'm going Stevens. Middle of the fight, TKO. I mean Perry. What am I saying, dude? I'm going Perry. Middle of the fight, TKO. Perry beats Stevens. Yeah, we know Dean Thomas hates Ankalaev. Bro said the UFC should trade him to PFL. He was dying on that hill, too, which is great. Bro was truly dying on that hill. This time, calf kick, head kick sequence. Alex did in round 5 will land flush and KO Ankh. We can only hope. What's good, buddy? This card has the old UFC magic feel. Ankh's going to ruin these guys' night. No chama. What's up, Johnny? I'm rooting for Alex, but I pick an Ankalaev, Johnny, by decision. So we'll see. We'll see. My picks so far have not been great. I think I'm 2-3. Let me see what I am on picks. So I picked Veronica Hardy. That's 1-0. I picked Vanderford. That's 1-1. I picked Jasson. That's 1-2. Wait. Hold up. Why are the fights in a different order? You think Ankh will drop Alex at some point, but I think Alex will survive and TKO him. I think it's going to be similar. Okay. You're definitely watching BKFC over Zalal Emmett. Okay. Oh, here we go. 1-0, 1-1, 1-2, 1-3. Yeah, I'm 2-3 right now, boys. 2-3. Edmen Shahbayzan. Crazy that Edmen Shahbayzan made his UFC debut at like 21, 20, 21. Bro's already a UFC veteran and he's like 27. Edmen the Golden Boy Shahbayzan. What, casual? What's up, Red Free? Zalal either going to get brutally KO'd or he's going to run around and win a decision. Yeah, right. People were saying Josh Emmett is looking jacked. I didn't see. Muhniz versus Shahbayzan. Shahbayzan about to KO this fool. Oh, I forgot to start my timer, bro. What am I doing? There we go. All right, Shahbayzan versus Muhniz. I am picking Shahbayzan because why would you pick Muhniz? It's going to be a stand-up fight. Come on, Shahbayzan. Oh, good body kick by Shahbayzan. Little tapping leg kick by Muhniz. Shahbayzan about to clip this dude for a KO. Come on. All right, Muhniz shoots a takedown. Shahbayzan hits him with a little nice left hand. Knee to the body. Muhniz really pushing for the takedown. You don't want that stand-up work. You don't want that stand-up work. All right, Muhniz drops to the ground, gets right back up. What percentage do you give Sandhagen? I'm rooting for him, but Merab's a nightmare for anyone. Johnny, I do think Sandhagen's being a bit underrated. I am picking Merab, but I think it's like 70-30. I don't think it's like 95-5 or 90-10 like some people were saying. I think 70-30 is fair. The score of Sandhagen is good, right? And he's definitely going to do better than Sean O'Malley did. So 70-30, maybe 75-25. We'll see. We will see, right? Patchy mixes next? Yeah, Patchy mix next. You'd say 0 to 1%? Of course you would. I'm currently 2-3. Will he make a comeback and be 3-3? Yeah, bro, Shahbayzan got this. There's easy money right here. 3-3 for sure. I'm getting the rest of the prelims correct, bro. Come on, Shahbayzan. Knock this Brazilian muck out. Him and Putin on the news making it look badish. Knock this dude out. Not really doing that. They're just kind of aiming at each other. Oh, dude, Muhniz throws a spinning attack to the body of Shahbayzan. Brutal. Patchy Mix is going to display prime Mike Tyson head movement. Head movement! Sandhagen's crafty and good everywhere. I've had a feeling he'll cause Merab problems. I'm excited, man. Double championship header. I'm ready. Let's go. Muhniz looking like a disciplined Gastelum. Yeah. For real. Come on, Shahbayzan. Knock this dude out. Ooh, all right. Muhniz clips Shahbayzan with the right hand. Good right hand. Shahbayzan returns fire. Ooh, but Muhniz is pressuring. Dude, if Shahbayzan gets knocked out by Muhniz, that's embarrassing. I just call it what it is. Oh, crap. Muhniz is getting on the back. There's only 20 seconds left in the round, though. We need a big meaty hook Joe Pyfer KO. Ooh, Edmen's getting cracked. Oh, it might be over. Shahbayzan looking for the finish. 10 seconds left in the round. Muhniz trying to survive. Oh, elbows. Might be over. And that's it. Shahbayzan with the buzzer beater. He finishes Muhniz with 2 seconds left. Damn. Gets it done. That's it. Shahbayzan wins by KO. Ground and pound. I'm predicting Patchy Mix will sprawl, get way too low, then accept bottom position as Jakub mounts him prison style, finishes him inside, and then him as a whole. Okay. What the heck? What the heck? Shahbayzan gets the buzzer beater, boys. 2 seconds left in the round. He finishes him. Unbelievable. Early stoppage? Nah. Andre Muhniz got finished in the last 10 seconds against Ikram and by Edmen. Rose the king of getting buzzer beater finished. Unfortunate. Late stoppage. Yeah, good stoppage. Could have ended at 5 seconds left. By the way, Shahbayzan gets it done. Good win. That knockout was brought to you by Buffalo Wild Wings. Andre Muhniz is washed. I mean, he's like, what, 36 years old? Might be time for Unk to pack it up. He came into the UFC at kind of an older age, like 32, 33, I think. Maybe 30. By the way. Get John Dannick's bald ass head off the screen, dude. What are we doing? Easy money for Unk. That makes me 3-3. I do not go to a negative record. Let's go, dude. 3-3 so far. Not the best, but we'll pick up steam in the end, right? I have Merab by finish. Crafty pick there. Merab has 2 finishes in his whole UFC career. Ooh, Joe Rogan. Bald fuck. Only 2 finishes. Yep, for Merab. Yep. Out of 13 wins. I really, really like going to Hooters, Twin Peaks by myself, and then order chicken and say to the waitress, I like some chicken. Hold the breast, or can I hold it? And then wink and giggle. Bro's going to scare the waiters out of the building. Do you count robberies as wins for the guy who got robbed, or you just ignore them and pretend they never existed? I don't know, man. It's a tough one. I can't give you a definitive answer. You're talking about the card? Oh, got you. Just piss on a homeless guy? What? What you yapping about? Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. All right. Let's go. How you doing, man? Can you see comments? Can you see my comments on your YouTube videos? I not off the top of my head, Ricky. Maybe. What did you comment? Tell you if I remember it. What happened to 680? I'm not sure. I had a guy say that to a waitress, and I've been thinking about it since yesterday. Yeah, I agree with Koss. Chikaze calling out Silva. Chikaze is such a bald fuck. Do you think the UFC will make Ilya Crawford? No. Dana said he's never interested in that again. Shahbayzan was a prospect before he got finished by Derek Brunson. Yeah. People also forget, man, Shahbayzan KO'd Brad Tavares back in the day. Head kick KO. Brutal. You feel like Khalil's being underrated? Everybody keeps saying that. Before the Jamal Hill fight, everybody said Khalil sucks. Now he beat Jamal Hill. All of a sudden, he's a world beater. I don't think Khalil's underrated. I think he's properly rated. I think Yuri's going to beat him. Stop being a hater. Arnold Allen has a good resume because me and Flukas. Shut up. Shut up. Do you think Nate Diaz could become champ in Power Slap? No, he'd get KO'd. He'd get KO'd. Look at Patchy Mix. Yeah. Patchy Mix, man. He's about to mix it up, dude. Big old Patchy Mix, cut. You feel like, shut up, JC. Patrick Mix. Khalil beats people like they owe him money. I'm not gonna lie, those standing hammer fists against Jamal Hill were pretty funny. I should have me geeked. Who the fuck's throwing standing hammer fists besides Khalil and John Silva? That shit's wild. Or what is this ad? Some dogs driving a car? What am I watching? I need to do better. People say money doesn't buy happiness. It actually does. Like me playing Aliens to Lazar, India off the map. Or you meant laser, not Lazar. I got you. This fucking guy, dude. This fucking guy. Mm. Oh, sweet. Folks call Gaethje the most exciting fighter. I would say Topuria is peak entertainment right now. Okay. Look, when you first met Nancy, did you slide to her DMs with an opener like, "Ooh, baby, you looking like a snack? Don't mind if I do." No, I just said hey and started the conversation naturally. Not being a fucking weirdo, dude. Patchy Mix. I agree. I think Gaethje's overratingly exciting. Because listen, dude, I find skill more entertaining than throwing down. Call me a casual. Khalil's kind of of the sugar of light heavyweight without the belt. He only has 2 good wins. O'Malley has 2 good wins, which are 300K Hojo and Cheeto. And Cheeto as a good win is kind of questionable, you know? Cheeto has a lot of losses. Imagine your name being Jakub instead of Jacob. It's fucking stupid. Jakub Wiklacz. People forget, man, Cheeto Vera hasn't fought in a year. Yeah, he hasn't because he got injured. He was supposed to fight. Dude. A 3.5-minute ad? Holy shit, dude. We just watched a minute ad. 3.5 minutes. Come on, bro. Unreal. It's going to show this same Affleck ad 200 times. Why don't they at least varietize the ads? Why do I have to watch the same ads over and over? Good grief, man. I know a lot about you as well, you mad rat. Juicy Tukey. And you juicy turkey. Hunk's getting mad is reasonable. Bro, I'm sick of all these ads. You get an ad. You get an ad. You get an ad. Hey, it's time to see live destruction of a former Bellator champion. If Patchy Makes can't beat Jakub Wiklacz, I ain't going to call him in his Polish name because I don't feel like it. If you can't beat this dude, Jakub Wiklacz, and it's time, listen, buddy, it's time to pack it up, Patchy. You never were UFC level. That's it. Ooh. Meow. Oh, boys, we're hitting the halfway point of the ad. We're on to something. Only a minute 45 left of the ad. Let's go. I'm getting hyped. I'm back on Patchy Mix. Got boxed up yet? Not yet. We're waiting on this 4-minute ad to be over because the UFC has to shove ads in our face. Patchy Mix was obviously robbed against Batista, yeah. In a perfect world, this co-main could have been Merab and Patchy. How's that a perfect world? Oh, fuck. Because Patchy's a grappler? Fuck that, dude. Fuck that, dude. One minute of ads left, boys. We're making it. Can't wait to the pay-per-view where there's no ads, even though they're going to find ways to plug in some kind of ad in between fights. Patchy Mix wearing his baseball cap backwards in honor of the ancestors. True. Khalil's the kind of... I already read that, bro. He's like the Shogun of light heavyweight without a belt. He only has 2 good wins. O'Malley has 2 good wins, too, which are 300K, Aljo and Cheeto. I don't think Cheeto's that good of a win. I'll be honest. Cheeto has a lot of losses in the UFC, and I don't think he's great. Cheeto's kind of a journeyman. Call it what it is. Patchy Mix has the footwork of Muhammad Ali, head movement of Mike Tyson, power of Ngannou. Okay. All right. That's a take. Ew, fucking meme lord. Hey, can't wait to see the 50th Aflac and Super T-Mobile commercial over and over again. Know about the Brock Lesnar comment? I don't see anything about Brock Lesnar, bro. Unless I missed it. Let me go back up. People say money doesn't buy happiness. It actually does. I already read that. I don't see it, brother. It must have deleted it out of the chat because I don't see it. All right, we go. Patchy Mix versus Jakub Wiklacz. It's all good. Jakub. Let's go Patchy Stiff Mix. Here's Patchy Mix. A 3-1 favorite, huh? Everyone Unc was overhyping Patchy Mix. Never overhyped Patchy Mix. I picked him to beat Bautista, but I never overhyped him. I was unsure. I was not like, yeah, dude, Patchy Mix is going to go on to win the belt, man. All right, here we go. Patchy Mix already looking stiff. No, you're right. I think it was Flukas. I mean, he is the reason why we give a fuck about BSD. Yeah. Good old Flukas. Wiklacz spamming kicks. Let's see some grappling. Guru was hyping mix like crazy. Wiklacz slips. Patchy mix shoots a takedown. Wiklacz looking for a guillotine. But not going to happen. Patchy's got him down. Wiklacz is on his back now. Patchy doesn't win. Bellator's truly trash. Yeah. Patchy's got him on the ground. Wiklacz looking for a guillotine. But it ain't working. All right, Patchy's on top. Patchy's about to slide into full mount. No. Patchy looks like he does cup therapy on his back. Matthew Burgens. What's up, man? Patchy mix on top. Oh, Patchy mix is throwing heat, man. Looking to throw some devastating elbows. All right. Back to the feet. Wiklacz is jumping another guillotine. All right. The things I'd do to Brooklyn Rin would be marriage. I'd marry her. Respect. Now Wiklacz is on top. Damn, we see you, Scrimpo. My boy likes that dark chocolate. Wiklacz on top. Patchy mix is officially getting completely fraud checked. I'm glad Scrimpo's against premarital sex. Marriage first, guys. Dude, true. Gotta marry a girl. Premarital sex is degenerate, boys. Don't participate in such things. I bet Jimmy Crew can beat your ass. Yeah, I bet he could. Please help me stop gambling. My picks are almost always in the dirt, but when I win big. I can't help you, bro. You have to want to stop. And it sounds like you're halfway there. So I would say, I think it's okay if you're betting small amounts, but stop betting big amounts. Is what I'll say. If you can't quit. Why is Patchy so ass, Unk? I don't know. His skills are looking patchy, brother. I don't know. He needs to mix it up. You know what I'm saying? All right, we got a minute ad. Round 2 coming up. I think you should replace gambling with masturbation. No, don't go from one bad habit to the next, brother. Quit them both. Quit them both. Patchy Mix and Kai Asakura are ass. Who is currently winning? I think Wiklacz is up 1-0. He reversed the position. He landed the better shots on the feet. He had multiple guillotine attempts. I don't know. I never bet more than a couple bucks here and there. Don't worry. I just like the rush. I do not have a problem. Well, you're good, bro. I mean, a couple bucks. As long as it's not breaking the bank account, you'll be all right. What's up, Ready Semeti? Kasakura has to be moved at the bantamweight where he needs to be. True. The Spinosaurus. Yeah. Actually makes pressure and forward. Dana having a Bellator bum get slaughtered by a top UFC fighter. See how our fighters are clearly better. I know, right? That's the goal. That's the goal. Wiklacz is up 1-0. Patchy Mix got work to do. Oh, I forgot to start my timer. Come on, Patchy Mix, brother. I picked you. Low-key Unk would put Patchy in her rear naked butt plug. Shut up. Wiklacz jumps another guillotine. I don't think he's going to get it. That's crazy. Patchy won't see top 5. I don't even. He might not even see top 10, dude. All right, they're back to the feet. Patchy Mix getting out grappled here. Patchy's got a big whelp above his right eye. And Wiklacz is putting them on him. How ass is Usman or Magomedov? He's not championship level in the UFC, that's for sure. Unk would put Patchy in the nasty walls of Jericho and have him begging for mercy inside a round. True. I would. Did he lose at Ryzen or something? I don't know. Patchy has one loss before the UFC. Patchy's playing possum. I don't know, man. Ain't looking good. Just how bad is Patchy Mix? Yeah. Patchy Mix looks gassed already. Hopefully not, but he looks gassed. The clock says jumping another guillotine. Patchy gets on top. Wiklacz goes for the guillotine, fails. Now Patchy's on top. Both these guys are so bad. Yeah. Kai Asakura thought he was fighting a ghost. Dude, the second Kai Asakura got taken down by Elliott, he was lost. Patchy mixed with head movement. Yeah. No head movement, Patchy mix is like the opposite of a mythical fighter. All right, they're back to the feet. Patchy's so bad at striking. I know, dude. He's so stiff. I was legit rolling on the floor when he lost to Tim because of how funny it was. It was funny. Tim was fighting like a drunken master. Mythical fighter unlocked Patchy mixed with footwork and head movement. Patchy pushing forward. All right. The only thing Evolve has going for him is his resume. I agree. He's the least threatening fighter to Hamzat. It just shows UFC's the big leagues, man. Let's see if it was a low blow, boys. Dang. He says that's a fair blow. Patchy should be on the pre-fight past prelims. Pre-fight past prelims. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm glad they didn't put him too high up on the card. Patchy's a punk for that. He's bleeding now. Not looking good. For Patchy Dicks. This ain't Patchy Mix, bro. This is Patchy Dicks. How ass was Eddie Alvarez? Eddie Alvarez. I know. Okay, so happy. Why am I happy, bro? Happy about what? There we go. Bro, spamming that guillotine. You put Tracy in her room with Volk, he comes out as glazing. Bro. Dude. No matter if Patchy makes losers or wins this fight, he's never going to be elite. This ain't good. This ain't good. If Patchy wins, he's officially the GOAT of the sport. Okay. If Patchy wins, he still has 0 wins over any UFC fighters that have a win. This is another debut. There's a guy who's debuting. DC and Rogan trying so hard to praise Patchy. Yeah. Like, what do you praise him about, though, right? Patchy did some damage to Wiklacz, might secure him the fight. Could be 1-1 going to the end of this round. If you're 2 shades darker than a Swede, your organ will glaze you. Okay. Sounds about right. People forget, man, Islam's performance against Moises was complete shit. Yeah, not a good look, but that was, what, 6, 7 years ago? A while back. Patchy won in the round. Patchy just looks like he's unathletic. That's what it seems like. He's just like stiff and not athletic, even with his good grappling, right? He's not fast twitch. He's not athletic. He's not explosive. He's just kind of stiff with decent grappling. I don't know. Last moment of the fight. Patchy's got his back. A little late for this. 8 seconds. What if instead of 302 being Islam DP, it was a fight night Armin DP being the main event? How do you think that would go? I think Armin would out grapple DP. Probably got a ground and pound TKO. Patchy Mix is the worst UFC fighter currently signed to the UFC. I don't know about worse. There's guys like Gerald Mearshart, I think, who still are signed. Gerald Mearshart is terrible. Especially if you go watch his last fight. Good grief. Wiklacz really don't like Muslim fighters. Up, Unc? We got the score bug up. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, the scoreboard. What's up, man? What's up, brother? Actually, Mix might be the worst fighter coming from Bellator in UFC history. Yeah, he's pretty shit, dude. He's pretty shit. In terms of like pure skill, oh my goodness. Bro, Unk fans will stay this stream and not go to Guru. And if you're in this stream, I appreciate you. Just support somebody during the fights. That's it. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, I really miss Islam. Might as well send Patchy back to the PFL. Damn. Here we go. I think Patchy won 29-28. Wow. Patchy loses. Rip. Rest in peace, man. No way. I picked Patchy Mix too. Unfortunate. Mix got robbed. I don't know about a robbery, but 3-4 now, huh? Yeah. How good is Michael Chandler? Deserved? What's up, Shalom? She lost, yep. What's up, Locka? Hope you're doing well, man. Yeah, I remember you. What's up, man? You think I'm gonna let you touch me when you after what you did to me last night? I mean, really? I'm a Longoria. From what I heard, he had heart problems, and it was a heart attack. That's what reports were showing. He had a heart attack. Jack Hermanson versus Oralby is the most random matchup ever. Oralby by whatever he wants. I do like eating pizza. Thank you for noticing. Yes, Wakasi would get KO'd again, without a doubt. Do I purchase pay-per-views? Sometimes, Matthew. If I can afford it. How ass is John Silva? No, he's not ass. Of course, Scrimpo. That's a must. That's a must, man. No, Matthew, I didn't. Hold on, guys. There was something wrong with the ice machine. I started it again. And Dollar General didn't have ice. They have it. They don't have it. But I have it. Scoopy? What's that? You look at my bowl again? Try looking at that one? I'm scared. Do you really think I'm tripping on that? That'd be tweaking when it itches like a little bit, but this is coming from the same guy that got a mole removed in the middle of my chest and was biopsy. Okay. I think that part of this area just hair and sweat drips down and all that good stuff. Tasted and all that, you know. I love you, Chose. No, cousin? He's Scrimpo. I'm gonna repeat to my wife what you said. He said, "Unc, do you and Auntie hand feed each other pizza when you're at a restaurant and say, 'No, you're the cutest,' tee hee hee, when you're out in public?" Do we do that? Can we do that next time we go out? Why not? That's cringe. Unc, oh my gosh. Unc is beating his wife right now. Bro, what? Yeah, guys, I just went and beat my wife off camera. Mm. What? Don't do it. You guys are dumb. Unc's wife beats him. Bro, speaking facts. How fast would you double leg Lucas Tracy if you fought? Probably wouldn't be able to double leg him. I know a lot about you as well, you mad rat. Juicy Turkey, and you Juicy Turkey. Zombie Jr. tough as dude, why is ESPN freezing? It's freezing. Oh yeah. Introducing the challenger. 30-27 Patchy clear robbery. I don't know. I didn't watch the fight. I mean, I thought it was pretty clear. Patchy won the last two rounds, but it is what it is. Unc would put Lucas Tracy in a rear naked butt plug. No, I wouldn't. I personally have the skill set to put scramble Gamrot. Oh yeah. This fucking guy, dude. I walked in this building and watched the heavyweight disasters from the beginning. 680, the piece of shit. Ankalaev Jr., the piece of shit. Unk, I'm coming for you, motherfucker. Officer Pyfer by body cam, huh? Yeah, Pyfer's going to win by body cam off. I'm picking up Magomedov, dude. I'm going against the grain. My picks have not been good tonight. I'm 3-4. It is what it is, though, bro, right? It's the fun of the game, dude. People can call me a bad predictor. I pick off of who I think's going to win, and I'm wrong. And that's okay. Can't wait for UFC to spam commercials so the main card starts half an hour later. I know, right? We have 2 more fights on the prelims. And we can only assume that Ateba Gautier is going to decapitate Treston Vine. So that fight's going to be quick, right? I guess we'll see. We're ready for you to be 10-0 and... Is it you? Did I spell his name wrong? I put Sue. Now you got me paranoid. Let me look. You saying you. Yeah, it's you. Okay, there you go. Fixed it. Thanks for letting me borrow your yacht, bro. I'll return it tomorrow. I appreciate that. I will Altezza my way to a title. The crazy thing about Lesnar calling Stipe a piece of shit is that Stipe was in the cage. Yeah, it was. That was crazy. The disrespect. I heard Masvidal wants the Leon fight. Dude, Masvidal's fat as fucking out of shape. And needs to sit his fat Cuban ass down. Dude hasn't fought in 3 years. He's fat. Well, he got the boxing match versus Diaz, but really gives a shit about that. Divine's guy has been finished by KO 3 times. He would get chinned by Ateba. Yeah, likely. Guys, is it? I'm trying to make sure my ESPN's not frozen. Are you guys still on commercial break? Mine says commercial break. We'll be right back. Is that what you guys are seeing? Can you beat the Island Boys in a fight? Absolutely. With 0 training, I could defeat both Island Boys in one night in one fight. Without a doubt in my mind. Without a doubt. Oh, here we go. Daniel Santos. You're 9-11, not 7-11? Oh, okay. Daniel Santos. I'm watching Pagorn. Upsetting. Here we go. I'm watching via ESPN Plus, Unk, so I don't get ads. All right. Well, I'm watching ESPN Plus too, and guess what? I'm getting ads. So I don't know what kind of special version you got, but I still got to watch ads. 153 pounds. That's such a random catch weight. Man, this dude's got a sick tattoo. You don't see Asians with tattoos too much. All right, here we go. Daniel Santos. Fighting out of Uberlândia, Brazil. Zombie Jr. older than Unk? Yeah, dude, he's 31. 1 year older. When the action begins, our referee in charge, Herb Dean. All right, here we go. Let's not forget, Santos is a bit chinny, so I think you can crack him. Do you know Dr. Seuss cheated on his wife, which led to her killing herself? No, I didn't know that. Daniel Santos already going for spinning attacks. We're throwing spinning shit now. Oof. Pinning attack by Santos. They're throwing leather, boys. Looking for a KO. Accidentally disliked the stream. Wow, how rude, bro. How dare you. Hurt my soul. Daniel Santos is inactive. I haven't paid attention to his career. How inactive? How often does he fight? Once a year? America has fallen? What are you yapping about, bro? Yo, what happened to Harry's channel? Can't find his videos. Vignac, Harry had to delete all of his videos because he randomly got 2 copyright strikes by the UFC. And a 3rd copyright strike would risk his channel being deleted, permanently suspended, as a 3 copyright strikes does delete your channel. So to avoid risk of his channel being deleted, he had to delete all his videos and kind of start over. Unfortunate, but he didn't want to risk it. Nice right hand. Come on, Joosang, you make me proud, brother. All right, Santos landed. Joosang, you taunting him. Santos throwing spinning shit. Going to college is such a scam. Then don't go to college. Santos is spinning over and over and over again. Santos looking for a takedown. Yeah, the copyright system is busted. He probably got copyright strike for like some 4-second clip. Ridiculous. It's unfortunate, man. The whole thing is busted. My headbutt. You is on the bottom. You's pretending like he's sleeping. You looks bored. Santos looking to advance. They need to stand this up. Nothing's happening. All right, Joosang Yu's back to his feet. They're back to the feet. What are you going to say when Cory 50-45's Merab? I'm going to be happy, dude. I want an American champion. Let's go. A real American champion, not John Jones. Cory Sandhagen can be an actual American champion. I am picking Merab. I'm not going to make the mistake of picking against him again. But listen, I'd be happy as hell if Sandhagen won. That's amazing. Punk, why is beating Dan Hooker at featherweight not impressive? Because he's weight depleted, and he admitted himself that he should have never fought at featherweight. Cutting insane amounts of weight to get there. Which is why he got finished and was out on his feet basically as soon as he got hit. That's why. Featherweight Dan Hooker's a skeleton. He's like 6'1", dude. Cutting a featherweight. That's ridiculous. I don't care if those Korean bastards cut open my great-grandfather and stole his kidneys during the war. Okay. Oh! Santos cracked him. Can we get Pereira to identify as American? Probably not. Santos really looking for that highlight reel spinning kick. I think that's 29-28 Santos. What do you guys think? Good first round. Good first round, though. Good first round. He shit his jokes. Gilbert Burns is American. No. Santos be throwing spinning shit for no reason. Like Nate Diaz said. I mean, Nick Diaz. So we're throwing spinning shit now? How do you connect a laptop to a Roku TV? Step-by-step instructions? Or you better look that shit up on YouTube. I don't know. I'm an old man. I could figure it out, but... Oh! Santos drops him. Oh, that's it. Dang. Daniel Santos just slept him. Damn. That's it. Daniel Santos sleeps him. Right into the second round. Sleeps out Sue. Or you. Rip. Joosang you. KO'd. Good finish. The best American all-time fighter is DC or Max Holloway. Yeah. All that just to get knocked out and clipped. Yeah. Big left hand. Boom. And then big right hand. Boo. Oh, you missed the right hand. 3-5 Monk, but it will be 4-5 next fight. True. And you can correct them both. No. Good win. Weight bully. What if Unk's picks are bad because of his wife? What does that mean? Maybe. Scrimpo, time that bot out, bro, so I don't have to. Thank you. Perfect. You got to time him out permanently. Just hide him from the channel. There you go. Appreciate it. Get him out of here. Thank you, brother. Mini Oliveira. Love you. Is Scrimpo the special Unk Glazer in the chat? He might. You have to ask him, bro. He might be. I'm no glacier. Glacier. I'm a human being. By the way, what happens to the other Glazer, Mike? I don't know. He said he was busy with work, so he probably just hasn't been online much. Really busy with work. Three people in the chat. That's all right, man. We're having a good time watching the fights. It's all good, man. Mark Zuckerberg is at the fights. Crazy work. Man, this guy had Daniel Santos is a fucking yapper. Holy crap, this guy can yap. Bro, we get it. You won. Good grief. Is you farting? Not currently. You should throw a party once you reach 10K. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, dude. We haven't gained a single subscriber in the last month, Wiklacz. It's been 1 month, no subscribers. Channel is definitely at a standstill, man. I gotta make a comeback. Promote yourself in Fluka's comment section. I'll do that. The real question is, will Buffer introduce Photon as the one, the only? Probably not. Patchy Mix will get cut after losing to Jakub. You think so? Yeah, it's not a good look. Bro went from being 20-1 to a 2-fight losing streak. Crazy. North Korean fighters wouldn't miss weight. Yeah, because they probably would get killed by Kim Jong-un. Come on, Pereira! Come on, cuz. Come on, Pereira. I just hope hopped on Gurus and the first thing he said was, I hope Alex sleeps on. I don't care if I get my picture on, dude's a child. I I mean, that's how Guru's always been, bro. This guy looks like Timu Jeffnil. Ateba Gautier. The amount of viewers she's getting seems to be doing well, just the subs. I mean, even the views have been down, Wiklacz. It happens though, man. It happens. I have to just keep my head up, keep pushing, be more consistent, and it'll be okay. Dang, dude, Treston Vines is about to get destroyed. Oh my goodness. Treston Vines is going to get destroyed. Gautier kidnap Unk. Oh, Unk's out of there. He's done. Oh my goodness. This guy's Jeff Neal from Temu. Gautier is 23. Look, you got on the big TV. Got Guru on the laptop. Let's go. Appreciate it, man. I appreciate it, man. Why are they showing the fights? I want to watch another ad. Yeah, that. He seems like a cool guy, but he's about to die. Okay, now. All right. Here we go. Gautier versus Vines. Can't believe people fell for Jake Paul Mike Tyson hype. Turns out it was the biggest heist. I mean, yeah, who's not surprised, dude? Will this fight go the distance? No, negative 3,335. That's crazy. Dude, the first punch Gautier lands on this guy is going to be a KO watch. First clean punch. Streamies got shut down. The fuck? That's what we heard. Oof. Vine's hurt. Vine's got knee trying to shoot a takedown. Gautier's about to knock this guy out. I didn't even see what happened. What happened? What happened? What a weird finish. What a weird finish. Sean Brady's the best U.S. fighter in 2025. Yeah, it's either him or Sandhagen, but yeah, he's pretty good. Easy win for Ateba. Ateba. Ateba dropped him with that knee? Yeah, he did. Hey, love, can you pause your book for a second? I'm not muted, you can hear me? I definitely was muted, dude. Nice try, though, bud. Unk thinks he's muted, even though he's not. Well, I was. Joe Pyfer versus Ateba Gautier if Pyfer loses. Hey, Unc, who do you got in the Pyfer fight? He didn't look too impressive against Gastelum. I'm picking a boost Magomedov. Did you read the whole thing, Lo? It ain't that long. In the comments? Oh, her caption. I didn't even read the caption. That was enough to infuriate me. Pyfer only looked impressive in the first round, and bro just gassed. Yeah, exactly. No. I'm sorry, boys. I was talking to my wife. I'm at her at. Now we have to wait 11 more minutes. That's great. Yeah, I threw it away. What? You want me to find it? Hang on, guys. Got 11 more minutes to the next fight. Who's lost? God, tell me you're in book world without telling me you're in book world. Oh, oh my! I'm gonna turn off the camera. Boy, oh, you're real spicy. I had a dude over, then I'm gonna unplug the cameras. Then you're gonna think I'm gay. Wouldn't think of that if I had a dude over and I turned off the camera.
I would be very good.
Yeah, but I never really interested. That's probably right. One straight.
Oh.
I think you're in soup.
I don't want to. Once already.
Good. Make it every day. You know how long it takes to make soup? Just fine what? Are you hungry? Huh? Kind of gaslight me into getting you, making you food. I can tell. The toast is what threw me off. I don't feel like making toast. You're making toast. It's so easy. Making toast. Yeah, I knew you were gonna say that. Yeah, if it's so easy, why don't you do it? Ah, why don't you do it? Yeah, boy. You're like, what? Yelling at his wife. These pieces of bread don't even fit in this toaster. I have more viewers than I'm not. Oh, and I know about you as well, you mad rat. You said turkey. Baby, a little dust on the bottom. Only to fool you. Oh yeah, I got some singing in my bones, and my live stream can hear me singing, boy. I'm a country honky tonkin' donk. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Is it cringe? It's Unc on the white powder or blue candy. Unc losing it. What do you want your toast on? A paper plate? Huh? Okay. I don't know, dude. I'm gonna have to stream the UFC fights as well because I don't think the person that normally gives me their account has bought the card, so I might be out of luck today. Unfortunate. What if I just logged off my stream and came watch the fights with my wife? Can you imagine? Then you have to stop your book. Never? That was good timing. You heard that? They both went off at the same time. Let me see. I don't have the chat open. Was it like a UFC account? Oh yeah, that is spam. I know a lot about it. Well, yeah, man, right. I'm the big dog. Ooh, I'm gonna play my cat like a guitar. You ready? Hey, shit. You finished the solo. You heard that? Yo, you think Mix won? Yes, I thought he won rounds 2 and 3. Robbery, I don't know, but I thought he won. Boys, I don't have the pay-per-view. So if anybody watching this stream is feeling generous, send me your ESPN login if you have the pay-per-view purchased. So I don't have to stream it on these garbage-ass streaming apps. Okay? I'd appreciate it. Otherwise, I'm screwed. I might even be cooked. Yeah, it'd be nice. I'm making you soup. Of course. I'm trying to find a login. I'm busy. Hello, Unc. After a long time. Unc, I'll send you a link on Discord. Alright, sent. I'll have to see about that, McLovin. I don't know. What's up, Lorenzo? It's all good, man. It's all good. Appreciate it, man. Let me see something. Oh, me, dude. Dropping prayers for Alex and Yuri before the main card starts. Have a good one, brother. Thank you. Why does Chael call him Pereira? Let the MMA gods give us something good for once and have Alex win. I know. We can only hope, man. We can only hope. All my hopes are riding on Zalal. Okay. Alex Pieta. Alex Pieta. Oh, shit. I'm not sure which is correct. I've heard Pieta, Pereira, and Pereira. I just say Alex Pereira. Perry just humiliated Steven. See, I called that. I figured. I'm watching Hunk at an abandoned school. It's so fun. That's a bit concerning. Pereira to Rogan, it's not Pereira. It sounds worse than Pieta. True. Is the fight starting? They're doing like the previews right now. How does Hooker versus Pimlet go? Pimlet submits him. Pimlet submits Hooker, and he submits Gaethje, I think. Sometimes you gotta refresh. Yeah, I noticed. Only downside, man. Can you time that person out, Scrimp? Joe Rogan's big eyeballs are funny. Jeremy Stevens lost? Yeah, I figured. I figured Mike Perry would beat him. Got TKO'd? Yeah, I watched a small clip of it. Cory's such a twerp. Oh my goodness. Damn, Merab's nose is chopped. Cory Sandhagen looks like a dweeb. I hope he wins, though, because we need an American champ. And Cory Sandhagen's a way better representation for an American champ than John Jones. To be fair, any American champ would be better than John Jones. right? Cory says he has the cardio to hang with Merab, but he got out gasp. Yeah. We'll see. IS 15. A lot of people say that. We'll see. We shall see. Oh, here we go. Another ad. Is the fight starting in a little bit? Still previews, but it's about to get started. All right, they're about to start. Uncle, let me borrow $80. Brother, I'm so broke. You saw my bank account, you might start laughing at me. I don't got $80. Why did Joe Pyfer get a hair transplant and then shave his head? That's diabolical, honestly. What is bro doing? There's $2. Buy Andy something nice. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Much love. I don't know. A boost might get TKO'd in round 3 or something. In the Michelle Pereira fight, he was gassed. Yeah, it's possible. But Joe Pyfer also gassed in the Kelvin Gastelum fight, right? Kelvin Gastelum. How funny is that? Come on, dude. A boost, Magomedov. The saltiest man in New Jersey, Joe Pyfer. Boost is going to fade in round 3. Pyfer by KO. Better we about to find out. Yo, Scrimpo, what's up with this link, bro? This shit is tweaking. Oof. You can't even run a simple stream. Yeah, it's a bit weird. It's like chopped up. See if you can find another one, Grumpo. It's working now. Yeah, we're back. Hopefully it doesn't do that during the fights. Look at a boost, man. Look at him. There's Salty Man Pyfer. Here we go. Dang, Bruce Buffer's green suit looking fresh. I like it. Joe Pyfer. Fighting out of Germany, eh? Abus. All right, here we go. Sorry about the stream. It's not your fault, bro. Potty cam Pyfer ain't gonna do shit. Bro, I'm watching this shit in slow motion, Scrimpo. What the hell, dude? It's like they're up against the fence. Abus Magomedov's on top. Dude's trying to wrestle a Dagestani. To be fair, he's originally from he resides out of Germany, but yeah, born in Dagestan. Bro, what on earth, Scrimp? This is terrible. You sent another one? Alright, let me see. Let me close this one out, because this shit is hurting my ears. Here we go. This is better. Thank you. What kind of submission is this? Joe Pyfer getting worked by a Boos. I picked a Boos. Come on, a Boos. Couldn't find a good stream to pirate, so I'm here. What's up, man? Abus Magomedov is beating Joe Pyfer right now, but it's only round one. He's out grappling Joe Pyfer. Abus is going to gas out Trust. Unc, you seem to have a good life besides the obviously financial stuff. Proud of you, bro. Thank you, man. That's been like plaguing me heavily, the financial. Been rough, but I appreciate it, man. Overall, I do enjoy my life. It just could be a bit overwhelming sometimes with money situations, but I'm trying to figure it out. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. All right, they're back to the feet. All right, they break. Back to the center of the octagon. Front kick to the body by Abus. Left hand by Abus. Joe Pyfer clinches, pushes him back. Oof. Stiff jab by Abus. Joe Pyfer throwing big heavy hands at the end of the round. Your stream's behind, bro. Yeah, I figured it would be. I figured it would be. I don't have the pay-per-view this time around IS-15, so I'm gonna be a bit behind. That's okay. Joe Pyfer lost that round 10-9. Damn, manhandled Joe Pyfer. Joe Pyfer grappling a surprising amount to me. Yeah. Joe Pyfer got scissored. All right, we go round 2. Here we go. Oh, Boost is down. Joe Pyfer's on top. Ran down. Joe Pyfer looking for an arm triangle potentially. Might be it. Oh, he's out. Joe Pyfer is a legit solid fighter. Yeah, he's pretty good. Four and 6 for Unk. Pyfer gonna submit him. Might be it. All right. Don't cry. Joe Pyfer gets it done. Officer Piper, you will win next pick. Let's go. I think I'll have a positive pick record by the end of the night. Body cam Piper committed police brutality. Good stuff. Abus gassed at round 1 again. Shout out to Officer Pyfer. Gets it done. Officer Pyfer engaged suspect and neutralized him. Exactly. Pyfer won. Pyfer won by submission. Zero cardio in 2025. Yeah. Blue lives matter. That's right, dude. Can't wait to see Joe Pyfer's post-fight interview. Let's go. Yo, thank you for the 2, humble man. Excited for the Cory Sandhagen fight. Thank you, man. Me too. Appreciate it. I'm ready for it. Yeah, MMA math never works, Wiklacz. Even when it worked, it doesn't work. Right? Thank you for the 2, humble man. Appreciate you, bro. Wholesome up. Joe Pyfer is hyped. Are you checking the live chat on the UFC stream? Dicey? No, I'm not. Carlos Alberg. Why is it showing Brandon Royval ranked number 1? He's not ranked number 1 anymore. Joshua Van is. We got Zalal. Yeah, I'm picking Zalal. Josh, big meaty hooks. Bro, I thought we're not supposed to get ads during the pay-per-view. What is this? Josh Emmett's such a bum. The fact that he's going down the ranking shows featherweight's improving. I mean, dude, he's 40 years old and he was never really that good, right? What's good, Gilly? That disgusts me more than British advertisements. Yeah. Yeah, but besides the age, all he has is a big meaty hook. Yep. 100% true. I think the only fighter than Tom that can beat Tom is Shamil Gaziev. True. Shamil Goatziev has the best chance. Shamil Goatziev, dude. Suspect was fleeing the crime scene. Officer Pyfer had to be called. He turns his body cam off, and he does the job. Officer Pyfer stands out for his community once again. I know Ankh is just Mahavzar's alter ego, but I can't prove it. Yeah, I reject that. I reject that. Steve Garcia is more exciting than Zalal. I agree. One more fight, boys, and then we get into the big three. How good is Jack Hermanson, Gregory Rodriguez, Jared Cannonier, MVP, and Ian Gary? Pretty good, I guess. Was good, Michael Tyson. What's up? Youssef Zalal. Josh Emmett looks like he has a one-sided open relationship with his wife. Fuck. I didn't see Harry's stream, so I came in yours. Appreciate it, man. Hope you're doing well. Unk MMA got his channel name because he was a multi-time national championship football coach at the University of North Carolina. Unk can confirm that's what happened, dude. Thank you for giving out that part of my story. You don't know my story. I don't care about your story. What's up, Rashid? Why are small streams always better than big ones? I legit don't like watching Guru streams, so I don't really go there. I guess it's subjective, right, Wakas? Different people enjoy different things. Some people like to be in the big stream. Some people like to be in the smaller streams. It just depends on what you enjoy. No more Shama? We will see. Always Chama. India's best offers Anjo Jubilee. Yes, we are getting this boring big nose doggy out of the championship lineup. When will Anshul fight? I don't know. Is Anshul scheduled to fight? Let me look it up. Anshul Jubilee. He's not scheduled to fight. For the Ultimate Deodorant Championship. Dude can legit beat Habib. Anshul's next fight is at Street Beefs versus Death Sentence. Fight announced Jubilee versus Old Spice. What the fuck? That's crazy. Anshul will come back like Terminator. Zalal about to send Emmett to the GFL too. Listen, brother, I followed you into embarrassment by picking DDP. This time, I have to pick against you. Yeah, DDP embarrassed us all, dude. I did pick Hamzat to beat him, though. I mean, can also beat Michael Johnson after Michael Johnson KOs John Jones. Yeah, basically. There's Josh Emmett, big meaty hooks. What is up with Josh Emmett's abs? Good grief. Crazy weird abs. Papa Smurf, yep. Yo, can you explain to me what is black fatigue? I can't tell if you're memeing or not. Black fatigue. Why Merab not fight Umar? He robbed Umar. Okay. Because Umar hasn't done anything. Thanks to Izzy, morons now think Imavov is some KO artist that stands a chance against Hamza. Right. Right. Cory was also gifted his title shot. Yeah, he's only on a 1-fight win streak, right? DDP and Hamzat may as well have gotten married after that fight. How many problems DDP gave him? Yeah, precisely. And also, the same people now think Rufus hits harder than Ilya because Habib said so. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Bunny, I won a jiu-jitsu fight today. Congrats, bro. That's nice, brother. Congrats. Josh Emmett, 11 years older. Rashid, let's box. Fun fact, Imavov doesn't have great hands power. I agree. His power is overrated. You should give Rashid mod. No. You're not on my level. You're an American guy from India with lying entire country. Oh, here's big meaty hooks. USA in this hoe, right? Here we go. So many beta in the chat. I'm only alpha. Okay. There's a video of Joe Bold Idiot Fuck Rogan saying there's a place in India where people are getting killed by tigers, and the folks in the comment section were saying India needs more tigers. Look, it's the law, man. Damn. Youssef's the law. First round submission. Bro spent 6 to 7 days a week at TJ Dillashaw's house just to get submitted. How bad is Laurel Murphy? I know, right? How good is Calvin Cater? Yeah, Calvin Cater got robbed by Josh Emmett back in the day. Josh Emmett also got subbed by Yair, who's a terrible grappler. Yeah, Yair has some sneaky submissions, though. He's a terrible wrestler. His submission games, Yair is actually decent. He's just a terrible wrestler. To be fair to Yair. Dang, Emmett got robbed. Rashid had to submit you with my left hook. All right, now time for the big three. That's right. People forget, man. UFC judges are so corrupt that judge gave the fifth to Josh Emmett against Ilya. Did you miss me? Of course, bro. I'm your favorite person here, so I'm back. Alright, bro. Calvin Kattar versus Josh Emmett, too. I mean, hey. Loser goes home. Loser retires. Or a double retirement fight, right? I got, I'm picking Jiri, I'm picking Merab, and I'm picking, Ankalaev. I wonder what Jiri will beat Khalil with. Thinking a rear naked choke. Okay. I'm thinking a TKO. Will Jiri have his cornstalk haircut? No, I think he has short hair. He has short hair. Yuri's a risky pick. So I'm going to pick him. Cash Patel. Oh, boy. Yuri's bald. Yeah. Justin, the highlight. Yay, cheese. What the heck is Patel doing at the UFC event? I don't know. Probably finding more ways to cover up the Charlie Kirk murder that he knows all about but doesn't want to tell the public. As we all know, it was an inside government hit. Without a shadow of a doubt. Anyways, Mike Perry is the man. Yes, sir. When Jiri beats Khalil, how good is Pereira? If Khalil beats Jiri, how good is Pereira? Pretty good. No politics here. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. What's up, Harvey? Why am I getting a feet and balls commercial, dude? Whole body deodorant. What the fuck? Put deodorant on your feet and balls. Going to work. You going to work, bro? Late shift or? Gaethje and Kayla Harrison will produce some Viking mutant warrior babies. I'm saying, dude. Imagine Kayla Harrison and Brock Lesnar reproducing. Imagine. Jiri lost a round to Jamal Hill. True. The baby would be absolutely hideous, but would also conquer nations. Multiple time Olympic gold champion in whatever sport they choose. I've never been 5-0 on main card picks. I usually only go 4-1. Well, I'm 1-0 so far. Just kidding. I'm 1-1. Let's see if I can go 4-1. I'm 5-6 on picks so far. So the best I can do is 8-6. Mark Zuckerberg checking up on Alex Pereira. Yeah. Let's go. Yuri versus Khalil. We've made it. Mark Coleman and Don Fry. Zuckerberg's a reptilian. All right, baby. Let's go for that, dude. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Thank you for the 20, brother. I appreciate you, Lukey. What's up, man? What do you think of the fight card so far, man? Cheers, brother. Happy fight day. What do you think of the fight so far, man? Thank you for the 20. I appreciate you. My Australian brother. Much love, man. Thank you. Surprising outcome so far. I know, dude. I'm not doing too good on picks. I think I'm 5-6. Let's call my autistic, bald, uni graduate samurai. Khalil's not an NGA. Okay. Khalil's a white guy, let's be real. What's up, Aunt? What's up in the region? How's it going, man? Good to see you. All right. This is how legends are made. Indeed, my brother, indeed. Cultist versus samurai. Yeah, you're right. Although it isn't a cult. Here comes Jiri Prochazka. Jiri Prochazka. The fight just started? Not yet. Just the walkouts. Jiri versus Rountree. Don't get shin, dunk. Alright, bro. I'll try not to. Unk, are your arm hair standing to end as you get ready to engage in battle? You know it is, man. You know. This fight will end in a finish, no doubt. Stare down, yep. You want to root for Yuri because he's Catholic now? You're conflicted? We'll see. USA or God? Both. Khalil's a cultist. Like IS-15 said, root for Yuri. Could this fight surpass Lawler and McDonald too? I mean, any fight could, realistically, but we'll see. Winner of this rematch is Hill. Nah, Hill needs to fight down. Just wanted to let you know you're a great person. Give the great content. God bless you. Thank you, bro. God bless you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, boys, I'm not going to be reading chat while the fights are going because my stream is my fights are behind, so I don't want you guys to ruin the result for me in the chat. So I'm not going to be reading the chat until after the fight's over. Or, yeah. Just so I can know what happens without knowing what happens. There we go. The fight's about to start for me. Here we go. Jiri versus Khalil, round 1. I imagine Khalil's going to start off with leg kicks. Joe Rogan glazing the leg kicks of Pereira. You know Joe Rogan loves a good leg kick, let's be real. Oof. Throwing leather right away. Jiri throws a terrible head kick. Most telegraphed head kick ever. Woo! Khalil's throwing some power. Good body shot by Khalil. They're both being very respectful of each other's power. Oof. Good body kick for Khalil. Low output so far, low output. They're being very respectful of each other's power, which I understand, right? Khalil with a leg kick. Another leg kick by Khalil. He's going to start chopping at those legs. Oh, flying knee for Rountree counters. Oh, they're throwing heat. Jiri says, bring it. Oh, damn. It's getting intense, boys. Jiri throws a leg kick. He throws a head kick. Khalil fires back, misses. Oh, Jiri keeps slipping. He's slipping and sliding like a damn penguin. Oh, it's getting intense, boys. Oh, Khalil throws a head kick. Bringing flashes back from the Pereira fight. Oh, my goodness. Oh, Khalil throwing to knock him out. Crowds chanting USA. Another body kick by Rountree. Oh, Rountree rushes in. Oh, Rountree's throwing with leather. Yuri's keeping him honest, though. Head kick from Yuri. All right, end of the first round. 10-9 Khalil. Clear as day. That was a 10-9 Khalil round. Excuse me. Ooh. All right, 10-9 Khalil. Here we go, second round. Here we go. Yuri's so goofy. Oof. Spinning elbow by Yuri. The throwing. Oh. Center of the octagon. Khalil with the left hand. Pressing the action. Oof. Rountree with a big right. Yuri eats it. Live odds have Rountree a 2-1 favorite. I'd agree with that at this point. Khalil's countering Yuri very well. He got the speed advantage. He's more fast twitch. He's more reactive. Khalil's winning this fight, man. Yuri's having trouble getting in range, getting inside. Yuri's starting to get desperate here. Ugh. Come on, man. This fight's put me to sleep, boys. I'm joking. It's been up since 5 a.m. I'm tired. Oh. Oh, head kick attempt by Khalil. All right. 2-0 Khalil. Jiri needs a finish. Or a 10-8 round for a draw. He is down. For all this time. I'm not even kidding. I had to turn it on like 8 times. I took the ice tray out and put it back in. I think there might have been. All right, we go. Round 3. Here we go. They're swinging heavy. Jiri don't know what he's doing. Jiri needs a finish. Jiri needs a finish. Come on, Jiri. Oh, they're getting dirty with it. They're getting dirty with it. They're throwing leather. Oh my gosh. Oh. Rock'em sock'em robots. They're swinging. Prochazka rushing in with his hands down. Oh, Jiri with his elite head movement. Taunting him. Oh. Oh, Khalil's getting cracked now. Khalil's tired. Oh. Oh, Jiri's got him on skates. Oh. Khalil's backing up. Jiri's pressing him. Khalil looks like he's folding like a lawn chair. Oh. Oh, good shots to the body. Oh, Jiri looking for the finish. Rip it up. Khalil tries to clinch. Oh my goodness. Elbows by Jiri. Khalil's clinching. No. Break. Jiri lands in knee to the body. Oh my god. Oh. Khalil's folding. Prochazka hits him with a knee. Oh, my goodness. Rountree's desperate. Khalil Rountree trying to lock up a guillotine. He's not going to get it, though. They separate. Rock'em sock'em robots. An elbow from Prochazka. Oh, my goodness. Oh, spinning elbow by Jiri. 2 minutes left. At least on my screen. Oh, Jiri knocks him out. Oh! Woo-hoo, baby! Woo! Damn! Khalil got sent to the fucking shadow realm, son! Woo! Sorry. Yeah! Let's go! Ah! Huh? Sorry. Yeah! Beautiful. I'll get some coffee. You can't sleep yet, Shama. Thank you, bro. Let's go, dude. Play by play. Yeah, I was behind. Damn, dude. Khalil got sent to the fucking shadow realm. Beautiful. Unk, don't devolve. Jiri just started marauding. Boom. I want to see when he drops him again. Khalil gets tired. Let's see what landed to knock him out. Let's see what... Ooh. Damn. I might go 5-0 on the main card. Picks first time in a while. Let's go. I'm 2-1. 2-1 so far. Let's go. Jiri's a fucking monster. Yes, sir. Thank you for the 2, Ezekiel. I appreciate it, man. I was hyped, dude. I was hyped. Jiri's a dog. Yes, sir. I literally said I was scared of Khalil's gas. Yeah. Tough for Khalil. Dang, God gave him that 1, bro. Yeah. Yep. Jiri just has that dog in him. No other way to say it. He straight up will. You're going 4-1 because Alex is winning. All right. Well, I picked Ankalaev, so. And I got the first fight wrong. I'm 2-1. So that means I'd be 3-2. I thought Jiri was going to lose by decision, and this guy just decided to make a comeback. Yeah. Let's go for that. Thank you for the 100 rupees, Darth. Appreciate it, man. Jiri's a beast. Jiri's a beast, man. Holy guacamole is right. Fight of the night. Oh, for sure. For sure. Big Onk wins by fight of the night bonus. Nah, not after this fight. What is Jiri yapping about? Bro's just yapping. How good is Pereira? I know, right? Ankalaev wishes he was as entertaining as Jiri and loved as Jiri. Yeah, he does. That was crazy. What a dogfight. What a dogfight. If you hate Jiri, please leave the sport, right? Do you think it's one of the best comebacks? Yeah, it was up there. It wasn't like the best comeback ever, but yeah, it's up there. It's pretty good. Very impressive. Ankalaev is uncharismatic bum. True. Alright, Jiri versus John Jones. I pick Jiri. Prime Jones submits Jiri. Yeah, well, he said current. Oh, he said current Jiri. Alright, boys. That lived up to the hype. That was the best fight so far. Oh, for sure. The title fights are upon us, boys. Fight of the year. Yeah, that was crazy. Merab by submission. Matt Hughes. Patient, Nunky. Patient. I'm patient. In round 3, Khalil remembered that year he didn't owe him money. Yeah. Khalil's gas tank. Like, Khalil's good for the first 2 rounds, but round 3 and on, he always seems to slow down. And it seems to happen, like, really fast. Like, Khalil will go from, like, being good to out of nowhere he's gassed, you know? Yeah, he was. He was cracking him to that third. The year he took over. Because Khalil has a questionable gas tank. It's just the reality. I literally had a feeling Khalil would gas. Yeah. That feeling would have been correct, sir. I picked Jiri by second round KO. He got it done in the third, so I got the pick right. The round wrong. First round, Khalil beats Ankalaev. Khalil. Okay. Can't trust these people with no cardio and stuff. Got Merab by decision? Same. Bumping Rountree cold. Let's go for that. Yeah, that was brutal. Good left hand. Woo! I have Pyfer, Jiri, Merab, Pereira. Alright, alright. Five consecutive finishes. Okay. You're scared for Ankalaev? Big Onk still beats Jiri. Way too hittable. Yeah. Pyfer, Jiri, Merab are safe picks. I guess I went with my boy Pereira in the main event just cause. Alright, alright. Would you pick into Zalal Emmett fight? I assume Zalal. I'm 5-0 on picks right now. Onk and Merab better win. Let's go. Cold take. If fighter A lost last 2 out of 5 rounds from fighter B, doesn't mean B wins the fight overall, winning the most important rounds, but A beats B. B couldn't pay back because A survived. That's an interesting take. Maybe. Yeah, the round by round scoring can definitely be a bit flawed. Yeah, I don't know, but I think Cory finna get it done. Alright, alright. Cory got outpaced by Umar. Pipe down. I like Merab and Cory, so I'm not too mad regardless of who wins. Yeah, I'm not. I'd like Cory to win, to have an American champion, but I won't be pissed if Merab wins, right? That was the argument for who's saying Jones beat Reyes. Ah, makes sense. Jiri or Allberg for the belt next? I don't know. I don't know. I guess Allberg because Jiri's already fought for the belt multiple times, but I don't know. I'll play Jiri. Yo versus Reyes. All right, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Here we go. Damn, he walked out to Mac Miller. Gotta respect it. USA. USA. Time to see if Sandman get groped up by the Goblin King himself. Merab. Yeah. Crazy to think Cory's 33 years old. Such a dork. He always reminds me of like a 20-year-old. A lot of people think Cory can win despite his loss to Umar. Yeah, I mean, styles make fights, right? MMA math doesn't always work, so we'll see. Here comes Merab, the Georgian phenom. The machine. I know Reyes beat Jones, but knowing that Reyes is quick finisher type of glass chin, it makes Jones' survival over him 5 rounds also good. Also showing how weak Jones' punches were. Yeah, Jones has no punching power. So Reyes could go in without having to worry about anything, right? Merab has sunglasses on. Oh, on earth. Is he gonna throw the sunglasses into the crowd? Is that what I'm guessing? He's gonna take them off and throw them in the crowd. Do it, throw them in the crowd. Wienerhead's in the chat. What's up? I feel Figueiredo Yadong makes sense, assuming Figgy isn't injured. Doesn't Figueiredo have a fight lined up already? Pretty sure. I think Figueiredo's already has a fight lined up. Let me look it up. Figueiredo scheduled against Montel Jackson on October 11th. So that's next week. He's scheduled against Montel Jackson. Yeah. Montel, yeah. Once again, I was right. Ain't no effing way you're beating Jiri by decision, or if you aren't Alex or Unk. I know, right? Better techniques in Umar fight, better BJJ and second O'Malley fight, better power now? I guess we'll see. He's forever improving. Magomed calling out Carlos Alberg 4 times after that last one. Remember, Merab lost to a Frankie. True. He lost to Frankie Sains. All right, here we go. Merab is a 4-1 favorite. All right, boys. I am going to not be reading the chat while I watch the fight because my fight's a little bit behind. So I will be not reading the chat. I'll see you guys after the fight. I'm going to be reacting to it live from what I see. Because I don't want the chat to ruin the result. Because you guys are ahead of me, some of you guys. So here we go. Oh, shit. All right, we go. Woo! Mark Goddard's the ref. Merab versus Cory. It all leads up to this, boys. Here we go. All right, we go. Let's see how long it takes Merab to shoot. Cory said he won't be bullied in the wrestling. He said he's a better grappler and better striker. So let's see what happens. No takedowns yet, boys. Let's see if Merab's... All right. Merab's looking like prime Canelo out here. They're throwing leather in the pocket, boys. Come on, Cory, hit him with a flying knee. We need an American champion. Cory's looking fast. All right, here we go. Merab's going for the takedown. Cory shucks it off. All right. Merab looking for a takedown. All right, here we go. Here's the grappling game of Merab. Let's see how Cory fares. He said he won't be bullied in the grappling. Let's see. Merab trying to get the takedown. But Cory's not allowing it. Merab's 3 takedowns off of being the first fighter ever to get 100 takedowns in UFC career. Merab gets a takedown. Cory gets right back up. Merab's got the body lock. Or he's got his arms locked around him. All right, they break. Back to the feet. Let's see. Good combo by Cory. Oof, Merab swings for the bleachers. He misses. Cory shoots a takedown, or it looked like he feinted a takedown. Merab's going for another takedown. All right. Cory's grappling holding up good so far, but how does it hold up in round 3 and 4? That's what we really got to see, assuming it gets that far. All right. Good movement by Cory. It's looking like it's going to be a 10-9 round for Cory. First round. All right, this is going to be a Cory round. All right, 10-9 Cory. Good round. And new. It's wraps. Cory Sandhagen. Cory won round 1. We go, boys. Cory wins the first round, 10-9. But, as we know, Merab gets significantly better as the fight goes on. Merab shoots a takedown. Cory stays up. Cory defends the takedown so far, but Merab's still pressing for it. Merab trying to work a takedown, but Cory's staying upright so far. Up. Merab gets a takedown. Up. Cory gets back up. All right, they break. Cory is bleeding. I'm not sure if it's from his eye or from his nose. There's some blood. I don't know if it was a head clash or Merab caught him. Merab pushing forward. Good combo. Cory throws a flying knee, misses. Oh, Merab looking for the finish. Cory Sandhagen's hurt. Merab looking for the finish. Merab's about it. Got him out on his feet. Looking for the finish. Cory surviving. Sandhagen's hurt. Merab's got him on skates. Cory's rocked. Merab's against the fence. Throwing little pitter-pat shots, but looking for the finish. Cory Sandhagen's rocked. Merab gets a takedown. Merab just grueling him. Merab is the first fighter ever to land 100-plus takedowns. Impressive. He takes down Cory again. Cory's hurt, so Merab can just take him down over and over. Takes him down again. Still got 2 minutes left in the round. Sandhagen's still getting back up. Merab's back up. All right, Cory's off his back. Let's see what he can do. He might be trying to throw some leg locks or submissions. Cory's looking to throw up some leg locks, but Merab shut all that down. Cory's on his back now. So far, it's a 10-8 round for Merab. Knocked him down, had him out on his feet. Cory's had little to no offense. A 10-8 round. Sandhagen back to his feet. Merab drags him back down. As usual, Merab's taking over as the fight goes on. All right, they finally break. All right, so Merab's going to be up. Sandhagen won the first round. That's a 10-9. Merab won the second round, but it was a 10-8. So that puts it at 19-18, right? 19-18 Merab. Are you going to show the fight? No. Yeah, I'm pretty behind. I'm really behind. All right, third round. Merab had a really dominant round. Let's see what Sandhagen can do. It's not looking good, though. Merab opening up with some kicks. Very interesting. Merab looking for a takedown. He's probably going to get it. Cory gets hit again. They break. All right, let's see. Back to the feet. Cory's still in the fight, but Merab's definitely taking over. That's for sure. Oh, Cory hit him with a head kick. Merab's going for another takedown. Cory throws a head kick. Merab shoots. This is more like a Merab round. Grueling. Repeated takedowns. Merab gets a takedown, but Cory gets back up. All right, Cory's opening up. Merab shoots again. Merab gets a takedown. Cory gets back up. Merab another takedown. Mm. 29-27 Merab. 29-27 Merab, yeah. Here we go, boys. Championship rounds. Merab's up 29-27. Sandhagen needs something big to happen. They're striking. Merab gets a takedown. Again. Merab is putting it on Cory, man. This just looks like rinse and repeat at this point. Merab throws a couple big shots. Cory returns fire. Takedown. Get up. Repeat. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Cory, you lost. Oh man. Sandhagen cracks him with a right hand. Sandhagen throws a flying knee. Misses. Uppercut by Sandhagen. Merab looking for a choke. Merab looking for a choke. Cory says he's good. He's got his thumb up. All right, one more round. Unk's about to be sleeping. Rest for watching Merab. If Cory wins round 5, it can be a draw. That good. Timer? No, you didn't hit my streams behind. I stopped doing the timer. Bro, coaches telling Cory Merab's fading is not good advice. Here we go. Last round. Merab lands a right hand. Cory slips backwards. They're throwing. Merab looking for a takedown. He gets it. All right, they break again. Cory Sandhagen kind of needs to go for broke. Spinning back kick. Merab takes him down again. Sandhagen needs a finish. All right, we go back to the feet. This fight's such a barn burner. I am dozing off. Damn. Oh boy. Go on your server? Not right now, bro. There's no robbery. No. Yeah, 4-1 Merab with a second round being a 10-8. So was this 49-45? It's 49-45, right? You hit 1K, congrats, man. Forty-nine, 45. Yep, I called it. Merab won 49-45. You're back? Welcome back, bro. Merab by 49-45, with the second round being a 10-8. I think Merab should be the pound for pound best fighter right now. I wouldn't mind it. 3 title defenses already. Jan in December? I mean, dude, why not? Didn't take much damage. What I got for the main? Ankalaev by decision. We'll see. So I'm putting Merab on his top 3 above Habib and Ilya age well. Yeah, for sure. Sure. UFC in the Dark Ages. 6-6? No, Alma 7-6. 7-6. I was 5-6, and then I got the last 2 fights right, so I'm 7-6. Merab definitely above Ilya because defending the belt 3 times is more impressive than double champ. Can I do another Walgreens stream? No, I can't do those anymore. You can get fired for that, brother. Sandhagen's horrible. Damn. Six and 6 need Oncoin for a mental health. You should have read the Spider-Man pop out of the picture book. I think he'd be some better strategies in there for him. Yeah. Aljo's low-key a bit jealous. Yeah. Wow. Longest win streak in UFC history. Merab's 2 off the record. You gonna cry if Pereira loses? One more fight, love. You ready to lay down? I'm gonna ask you about. Every time I go to work. I don't get out of it gets me. Why did it happen right now? For change. My body changed. Have you? Can I shadow box? No. Yo, Uncle, are we winning? I hope so. Yes, Wakasa, I do agree. I disagree with IS 15. I think getting multiple title defenses is more impressive. Am I winning? What do you mean? Here we go. Ilya's run's more impressive because he's consistently finishing people. That's true. Round 2 was crazy. I couldn't believe Merab was really about to get a KO win. I know, that was crazy. Yeah, that's true. Merab won every round except one. Round 2 was 10-8. Yep. 49-45 Merab. Yep. You gonna armor mog me? Alright, bro. Nerdhagen by murder my ass. Why is Volkanovski so inactive? He's old, bro. Leave him alone. He's old. Yo, bruh, I got Ankalaev by decision. How is Vulcan active? Well, to be fair, he's only fought once in the last year and a half. Or twice. But he took a year off. 14 months off. After his 2 KO losses. Here we go. Is that? Pick up IS-15. Don't fall for rage bait, little bro. Come on! Here we go. Kevin Bond in the Big 25, dude. Volk is a fraud, not a single good win. Okay. Bro forgot Max Holloway exists. 3 times, by the way. Chama no chama. Chama no chama. Kevin Bond has to drink a Yoo-Hoo if Peloton wins. Kevin, I need you drinking a Yoo-Hoo if he wins, dude. Will Merab defend his title and get you on next? Probably so. Probably so. That's likely to happen. Pereira's new shorts are better. I agree. Bro, Unc, you're malfunctioning, bro. Go to sleep. I'm not gonna go to sleep before the last fight, you weirdo. The only people left from Merab is Jan 2, which he easily wins, and Suck Your Dong, who has no chance either. What do you think he does when he beats them up? Might be time to go up to featherweight. Hopefully by then, Volker's retired. Well, he already said he doesn't want to fight Volk. So, challenge himself. Fight Pantoja. Fight somebody up at featherweight. Yeah. Everyone's booing Ankh. Yeah, because nobody gives a shit about Ankh. Boo! 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 Ankalaev's a scumbag. What do you do? I'm gonna crash out so hard if he wins. Oh shit, dude! Here we go. Nobody gives a shit about this fucking Russian scumbag, eh? I'll do it. The speed is stui for him. Only thing I changed is I dug the grave a little bit wider, dug it a little bit longer. For Nate's fat, skinny, long body. That's the only difference I made. My 15 gear bots how to chat. There's Jiri in the crowd. Jiri looking at Ankalaev is cinema. Carlos Alberg. Here we go. All right, boys. I'm not gonna be reading chat. Here we go. Here we go. Hiding out of the red corner. Pro's 21, 1, 1, and 1. That's crazy. 1 loss, 1 draw, 1 no contest. Here we go. This is it. Whoo! I'm nervous. Ugh. Here we go. Ankalaev versus Pereira rematch is upon us. I know I'm late, and you guys are already watching it, but my shit's behind, so I'll have to react late. Let's go. Pereira's looking to be aggressive. We knew it would happen. Oh, yeah, Pereira's aggressive already. Pereira's already, yeah, Pereira's either going to get knocked out or he's going to knock him out. Pereira's looking to press this guy backwards. He's not. Yeah, this is. Oh, but we've seen Pereira get KO'd before. Pressuring too hard. Ankalaev retreat. I mean, sends him back to the left hand. Pereira pressure and Ankalaev backwards could be dangerous, but if he's smart about it. Oh! Oh! Pereira cracked him! Ankalaev shooting! Oh! Let's go! Come on! Knock this dude out! Please! Let's go! Ankalaev! That's it! Yes! Let's go! Finishes him! Let's go! Fuck right, dude! I don't even give a shit if I pick Ankalaev. Hell yeah! Oh my god. Wow. Let's fucking go. Oh my goodness. Pereira said Shama. Illegal punch? Nah. Pereira hugged him and said Shama. Oh my god. Dude, I picked Ankalaev and I'm so happy. That's amazing. He's screaming Shama. Oh man. Wow. I'm homeless. Joey's coping hard. I'm crying, but it's good. You're homeless now? You think they will have a trilogy? I don't know. Being that Pereira got the finish, they're going to want Magomed to get more wins, I think. Ooh. I went 5 and 7. That's okay. I don't give a shit. I think I went 6 and 7. 6 and 7. I like that. Oh my goodness. You'll never watch this robbery sport again? It's alright, man. It's alright. Wow. We're back, yep. Incredible. Thank you, Deepwater, for the membership. Holy shit. I can't believe he got it done, dude. Fucking incredible. You got your bag up? That's awesome, bro. I appreciate the membership. Thank you. What type of KO was it? He hit Alex Pereira, hit him with a glancing shot. I'd say on the equilibrium. And then Ankh went down, but like it wasn't like knockout right away. Pereira got on top, started and hit him with elbows, and yeah. Oh shit, Alex is back. Rip Erie's rematch. Yeah, it's gonna be Allberg, if anybody. Thank you for the 10. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Humanity won today. I'm jumping and kicking shit in my room. Let's go, dude. Fucking hell. Jiri slumps Pereira all Birkenhock in the trilogy. Okay. Pereira sucks. I'm guessing he cooked your parlay. Is that why? Beaters? What? Hope I didn't wake up my neighborhood. Thank you for the 10, Hayden. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. That's wholesome of him to do that about John Jones's brother. I like your new profile pic. Of course, man. Of course. Read your chat. Yeah, I like your new profile picture. Yeah, John Jones, his brother Arthur died, we believe, by heart attack. I believe it was by heart attack. Rest in peace to Arthur Jones. That's terrible. How many viewers does Guru have? Let me see. 18,000. Let me see. I want to watch Guru's reaction. Want to see Guru's reaction. Let's see this. Gotta be. It's got it all sports are rigged. Smoking that Russian pack. Guru's. Dude, Guru's reaction was fucking great. Yo, Humble Man with another 2. Sergio Pettis, Alex P. Yes, sir. With the Russian flag? Is that Russian? Oh, Chama. Thank you, man. Thank you for the rupees stars. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Dude, I was sleepy, dude, and that fucking Alex win got me pumped. Fun fact, Alex has a win over all the fighters he's lost to in the UFC. He does. He does. I mean, he only has 2 losses in the UFC, so. A loss to Izzy and a loss to Ankh. But, yeah. We smoking that Russian pack. Shout out to Sergio Pettis. Dude, Sergio Pettis knocked out. I'm sorry, dude. And guys, hear me out. And this is going to sound controversial to Muslims or to the Caucasus region fighters. But hear me out. If your fucking name is Magomed Magomedov, you deserve to be knocked out. I'm sorry, dude. What kind of fucking name is that? That's like my name being fucking John Johnson, dude. Magomed Magomedov. You couldn't come up with a better name? Come on, bro. What the fuck kind of name is that, dude? Magomed Magomedov is diabolical. All right, Unc, I'm gonna head out. Night, sleep tight or loose. Don't let the boys bite, because that's my job. Peace out. Kisses. Oh, bro. Kisses are for the wife, bro. Don't be gay about it. But good night, man. Appreciate it. Clipped. Magomed Magomedov, dude. What kind of fucking name is that? Oh, shit. Smith, Bob Bobson. Alex treated Ankh like Jones treats his wife. Elmos, I picked Ankh. I've never been more happy to get a pick wrong, dude. I've never been more happy. What's up, Rondo? You're so happy? Me too, man. John Donk, so happy. I'm so glad Alex won. Me too. I'm very happy Alex won. And man, it kind of proved that he wasn't making excuses, right? He said he wasn't 100% in the first fight. I kind of believed him, but I also didn't want to make excuses for him. So I was like, well, that can come off as a bit of cope. I don't want to say Alex wasn't 100%, whatever. Because most of the time you hear a guy saying before a rematch that he wasn't 100% or this and that. But Alex, I don't know, man. The way he just ran through Ankh like that, you've almost got to believe he wasn't 100% in that first fight. Because he made it look easy. Best moment in UFC history? One of them. Yeah, I mean, Ankalaev is a bit of an NPC. And guys, let's be real. Being that Pereira got a first-round finish, they're not going to give Ankalaev a rematch. He wasn't even a defending champion. He lost the belt immediately. But also, he did exactly what he said he should do. Way too gung-shy, stepped on the gas, and smoked him. Yep. I was literally scrambling to find a Russian link for main event. And what do you know? I got it on mere seconds for the KO. Glad I saw it live. Let's go, man. Let's go for that. Dude, I was falling fucking asleep from the Cory Merab fight. Don't get me wrong. It wasn't the worst fight ever. But I'm tired, dude. I've been up since 5 a.m. because of work. So I was fucking falling asleep for the Cory Merab fight. And then I see fucking Alex knocking this Russian motherfucker out. And I was like, yes! Also, I was starting to dislike on because of how much Joey glazes him. Like, he insults people who disagree with him and then times them out. So I'm glad Joey guy lost. Yeah, I can understand that, dude. I can understand that. Alex was sick or injured first fight, 100%. We saw how quick Pereira put him away when he was aggressive, so there had to be a reason he wasn't in the first fight. 100%, dude, 100%. I don't want to hear you casual say UFC's horrible. We got Aspinall, Alex, Hamzat, Islam, JDM, Ilya, Volk, Merab, Pantoja. Peak, bro, peak. Unc, I don't drink, but I'm hitting the bars on the strip tonight. Let's go, brother. Let's go. We're all happy about it. Is Merab the bantamweight GOAT and who beat? Yeah, of course he's been the bantamweight GOAT, dude. His last like 3 fights. Nobody beats him. Just be humble, kid. Just be humble. But Azil and Georgia owns you in Brits. Let's go, dude. Yeah, let's go. 5 hours into stream. We did it. Even though, listen, don't get it twisted. I picked Alex Pereira to lose by decision. However, if you watch my stream leading up to the fight, it was very clear. I'm rooting for Alex Pereira. I'm picking Ankalaev. I did think that Ankalaev would get it by decision. I've never been more happy to get a pick wrong in my life. Make a video about Pereira's illegal punch. No illegal punches were thrown, Rashid. Why am I happy? Because Ankalaev is a boring fighter, and he's not charismatic. Alex Pereira gets knockouts, he gets finishes. So, I'm excited. Let's all laugh at Ali, Unc. Holy shit. What's up, Ghost? Listen, dude. I'm just happy we have some excitement, right? Dagestani fans are in shambles. Life is beautiful. You went 5 for 5? Damn, I went 3 and 2. I think I went 7 and 6 on the night. No, I don't know. I might have went 7 and 7. Whatever. If that's the case, that's funny because Izzy lost to Alex the first time and beat him the second, and Alex lost to Ankh the first time and beat him the second. That's kind of poetic. Yeah, it is. It is. The way that whole thing unfolded is kind of crazy. Ankh woke up confused as fuck. Yeah. Alex was landing brutal elbows. That fight was rigged. Look at the corner's face walking out. They knew what was going to happen as a fix was planned. Ankh will come back. Okay, that's just cope. You really think Ankalaev, a devout Muslim who's like heavily religious and like all about integrity and legacy, would really like allow a fight to be rigged and just let Alex Pereira win? That's cope, bro. Come on. Quick reminder, Pereira's almost 40. Yeah, he's 38. Holy shit, what a knockout, yeah. It would be the best year if JDM KO's Islam would be complete. At least, listen, at least Islam finishes fights and he's an exciting Dagestani fighter. He's like one of the only ones, so I don't hate on Islam too much. Did we get Pereira Aspinall at some point? We might, dude. If Aspinall goes out there and smokes Gon, which I think he will, that's a super fight. So I think we might. Especially since the heavyweight division's kind of dead, right? Ain't a lot going on. They work with Ramzan, who got a piece of Abu Dhabi. Okay. Either way, I don't believe in rigged fights. I don't believe in rigged fights. That didn't look rigged to me at all. Herb tried his best not to end it early. He was killing him with those elbows. Yeah, that's so good for the UFC that Alex won, though. 100%. 100%. It's great for the UFC. It's great for the fans. And listen, I'm not going to go on this Magomed Ankalaev hate rampage. At the end of the day, Magomed Ankalaev is a good fighter. I just don't find him charismatic. He's not interesting, and his fight style is not the most entertaining. I'm just going to keep it real. 1 to 10, what do you give this card? I'll give it a 8.8 out of 10. Really good card, especially towards the end. A lot of finishes. Very happy. 8.8 out of 10. Really good. Maybe even a 9 because Alex won. Really good card. Feed Allberg to him? Yeah, because he already beat Jiri twice, so can't give it to Jiri. I gotta go, but let's fucking go! Alright, Ghost. Take it easy, man. Amazing, guys. This is the result we hoped for, and we got it. Well, most of us. Most of us. Chama. What's up, Juice? Yes, sir. Chama gets it done. Even though I don't like Ankh, I'm still proud of him for being the only guy light heavyweight to beat Alex and becoming a champion, but still, it's great we have Alex as champ over Ankh. 100%. 100%. 100%. Cory walking out to Mac Miller was sick, though. It was. Cory put up a good effort. I didn't think he could beat Merab, and turns out I was right. Well, Merab's just inhuman. You got to finish him to beat him. Nobody's beat Merab by decision. That's clear. His gas tank is too insane. So, yeah, man. After that second round, I was like, yeah, Cory might be cooked. And then Cory had a solid 4th round, but then he got cooked in the last round. Yes. How's Noah, huh? Yeah, show your mouth. I know a lot about you as well, Ankalaev, you mad-nosed rat. Let's go, dude. Let's go, Brandon. Oh, shit, dude. Let's go. No decision this time. We knocked out that owl. John, I put a bet on Ankh over 1.5 takedowns, and of course they wouldn't go through only because I bet on it. That's how it goes, Juice. That's how it fucking goes. Great day, yeah. Amazing day. Good fights. Good results. Good card. Also, it turns out that Merab said he was going to knock out Sandhagen. He actually did try. Yeah, he did. He got close. Got close. No, Rondell. Alex already fought Jiri 2 times. It would be the trilogy. You can't give Jiri a trilogy whenever Allberg's never fought for a belt. Alex has 2 wins over Jiri, and dominantly. So I think Allberg clearly gets the next title shot. You can't give Jiri a title shot whenever he's already got dominated by Alex twice, and Allberg's never fought for the belt. I think it's clear Allberg gets it. Now, if Ankalaev would have won, it would have been different, because that'd be a fresh matchup, right? Ankh versus Jiri next? I agree. Yeah. I'm happy that Alex won, man. Order's been restored. So who does Jiri fight? Jiri can fight Ankalaev, Rondo. It's not like Ankalaev took a ton of damage, right? He got TKO'd. He can recover pretty quickly. Him and Jiri can fight like the first quarter of next year. Maybe March, April. they can fight, right? Take 5-6 months off, if that. Go to Joey's stream. He's coping so hard. Oh, of course he is. What's up, Tyler? Alex gets it done. You lost money. Johnny Monday is on a bad run right now. He picked DDP and Ankh. I was with him on DDP, but he tried to get me on the Ankh trade. I wasn't having it. Respect, man. Respect for sticking to your guns. Respect. It's always easy to jump ship. And I picked Ankalaev, but I was rooting for Alex. Do not get it twisted. I am very happy Alex won. It's better for the sport. I like him better as a fighter. No hate against Ankalaev. He's just not my cup of tea. MMA Shay bet $1,000 on Ankalaev. Holy crap. Why does MMA Shay bet so heavy? He bets a lot of money. MMA Shay, I think MMA Shay is Jewish, because bro seems to have a lot of money. He might be Jewish. He gets those fucking heavy sponsorship. Yo, someone go check on MMA Joey. Let me bring up his stream right quick. Let me see him coping. Damn. Joey's pushing a dono war. Oh, of course, John. Someone donated $1,000 to Joey. That's insane. Somebody donated $1,200 to Joey. That's insane. Well, good for him, man. Good for him. Kenny had a Russian flag on his wall. Dude was mad. MMA Joey's coping so bad he's calling fake dono wars and flexing money, crying cope. Funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. Joey tried to cope by saying it was a bad stuff. Dude. We're all happy, dude. We're all happy. There's like a select, like, 5% of MMA YouTube that wanted it to go another way. But, yeah. Joey gets insane donos. He does. Why does MMA Joey hate entertaining fighters? Because he's a contrarian, Pumpy, and it's what gets views. It's a contrarian act, right? So Joey's a grifter. So what Joey does is he takes the fighter that not a lot of people like let's say an Ian Gary, right? And he'll root for said fighter because he knows that nobody else roots for him. So it makes him stand out, and it makes people want to like engage with him, and that he does. It's by design. That's why. Why do they actively hate entertaining fighters? They don't, Pumpy. It's all an act. Joey, it's all an act for Joey. He doesn't hate Pereira. He secretly loves Pereira, bro. It's all an act. If you go watch Ronan's video on MMA Joey earlier last year, I believe, he used to call it the Dagestani fan base. He used to shit on women's MMA. He's just like one of us. He literally does everything he does for views and money. And I can't hate him for it, but 100%. He doesn't like Dagestan fighters like he does. He doesn't like the Muslim fan base like he says he does. He's secretly a Pereira glazer. but he knows what gets views and money, so that's what he pushes. Investment banker, he donates so much money. Hey, listen, I respect Joey's grind. Dude's a grinder. Give him that. But yeah. Dagestan low-key falling off. One of them got brutally slept in PFL. Not oh, too damn. Yeah. Crazy work. You're happy? Let's go, man. You know what that means for Alex Pereira? He goes to Abu Dhabi on October 25th. Yeah. Thanks for clearing it up. I just find it annoying. Yeah. He's a grifter. 100%. Zero doubt about it. MMA Joey is a grifter. It's not even up for debate. It's 100% a fact. Anyone with two eyes can see that if you watch his old videos. Umar lost, Saeed lost, Ankh lost. Yep. Well, Saeed's not Dagestani, but yeah. Ankh was giggling and kicking his feet when Pereira went, hell yeah, did you go back and watch my reaction? And I picked Ankalaev. I told you guys I was rooting for Pereira. You bet your fucking bottom dollar I was going to explode with excitement if he won, and that's exactly what I did. I was hyped, dude. I was hyped. Besides the grifting, that performance was beyond impressive. Alex looks fantastic. Oh, he did. He did. He proved everyone wrong, including me. And he said that the first fight, he wasn't 100%. He was injured. Came in and proved that. Put Ankh away in over a minute, a little over a minute. Did Alex just emote on Ankh? He did. Ankh's goat didn't let him last night, so he was confused. I didn't get crazy hyped. I was hoping Pereira slumped him. I was hyped. I mean, don't get me wrong. Slumped would have been nice, but we beat the Nina curse. We did. We did. Pereira looked more muscular here. Dude, he went from 205 to 232 overnight, which is crazy. 27-pound gain. Massive in the cage. You saw the KO. It was kind of weird. I mean, what was weird about it? He hit Ankalaev in the equilibrium. Ankalaev fell down, and then Pereira followed up with heavy elbows on the ground to the body and to the head, and then the ref stepped in. I don't think it was weird. I think it looks weird because Ankalaev got hit on the equilibrium, so he fell weird, making the whole sequence look weird. But it was an equilibrium thing. He got knocked off balance. So it wasn't like your typical shot where he gets hit in the head and goes like perfectly down. Right? He got hit in equilibrium. That's why he fell down so weird. And then Pereira followed up with the elbows, and that was it. The Jiri fight made me a fan of the sport once again. Let's go, man. Sick. MMA Guru's going insane in his recap. Oh, you know he is, dude. You know he is. Ankalaev shot a takedown. Yeah, he shot it. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that too. Okay. Now that I think about it, it could be more looked at as a fell takedown. That's a fair take. He tried to get a takedown. Plus, he was orthodox. Alex fucked his legs up early. Which is crazy because Ankalaev took leg kicks from Alex the whole fight, the first fight, and they didn't really do much. This fight, Alex said, dude, I knew right, I was like, oh, either Alex is going to get KO'd or he's going to finish on, because he was putting on the pressure right away. He pressed forward, he was right in his face. I was like, oh shit, Alex is serious. I think Ankh is going to win, so Pereira wasn't lying about going 100% here. Yeah. Pereira slimes out Alberg. Oh, without a shadow of a doubt. Alberg has no shot. Kenny Okoye crashing out right now? Of course. Of course. Alex was fighting like Khalil on crack. Dude. It was a bit of both. He got rocked, went for a panic shot in response. Also, we got to stop predicting MMA like it's DBZ. Well, that's part of the fun of the sport, Pumpy. Right? Predictions are fun, right? That's what makes the sport fun. Even if you're completely wrong and you couldn't get it more wrong. People are still going to predict off of MMA math. They're still going to predict the way they think. That's what makes it fun, right? Everybody having different takes. Everybody thinking something different's going to happen to some degree. It's fun. Who can beat Poetan then? It's probably Hamzat. I don't know. I don't know. Alex is fighting like Ankh owed him money. What's wrong? What? My died? Chama. Yeah, I love Alex. Ankh was feeling himself way too much going into this fight. Yeah. I need a cigarette after that card. True, I can't argue that. Yeah. I mean, dude, trust me. I pick fights all the time and I get it completely wrong. And I'm like, after I'm like, man, I'm a dumbass. But then I'm like, yeah, well, listen, I'm not the best MMA predictor in the world. I've got some research and work to do. That Jiri fight is still insane. Unk and both are swinging at the end. Yeah. And then he folds Khalil. Crazy. Back to the cave. Yep. Back to the cave. You think this is the best time for Hamzat to move up? I don't know. Maybe. But he just won the belt. I don't know. Alex and Pantoja are the only Brazilians to win a title fight this year. Yep. Yep. Card of the year. Yeah, it's up there, man. It's up there. With Alex winning, you could argue for the card of the year. I wouldn't mind that. Amazing. Amazing. Storybook ending. Pereira gave Ankalaev a hug, and then he said Chama. That was the best part. Bro, and next week is Charles Oliveira time. Alex versus Carlos is probably next. I think that could potentially be a good fight. My money's on Alex winning, yeah. You don't want to see that dirty inbred crotch snuffer fight again. Dude, I got every fight right except the main event and the Yana Santos fight, but that don't count, let's be real. Good shit on picks, man. Good shit. Does this out Alex above Pantoja and Aldo? Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah. Yo, Uncle, just played back your reaction. I've never seen you so geeked. Yeah, and I picked Ankalaev, McLovin. I told you guys I was rooting for Pereira, bro. I've never been so happy to get a freaking pick right. I mean, wrong, dude. I've never been so happy to be wrong. I was so geeked, brother. I was so happy. Let's go. We won. Pereira Aspinall for the White House card. I'm down. How does pound for pound rankings change now? Alex will probably go in at like 4 or 5 now. Merab probably will move up to 2, bumping Islam to 3. I think Merab probably moves to 2. Islam will move down to 3 because Islam hasn't fought since January. So it'll be Ilya at 1, Merab at 2, Islam at 3, Pantoja at 4, and then maybe Alex at 5, Hamzat at 6, or Hamzat at 5 and Alex at 6, something like that. Drew has no voice right now. He's going off. Yeah. Poetan in the White House card, maybe, just maybe. Maybe. You know he's known for saving cards. That's like its whole thing, right? If Charles wins next week, I'd love to see Charles fight Max Holloway at the UFC White House. Thoughts? Yeah, that'd be a banger. That'd be a long time rematch in the making. They fought years ago in 2016, I think. That'd be 10 years ago by the time the White House card comes around. And Charles had like a weird esophagus injury in that fight, and it ended by injury, so. Lighter man inactivity from Islam, yeah. Jan moves up to 3 because the Merab loss age is better. Okay. Where's the GOAT? He did it, man. He beat the unbeatable Dagestani fighter. His win so far: Adesanya, Ankalaev, Strickland, Jiri, 2, Hill, Rountree, Jan. And, yeah. Pretty good stretch. 2-time light heavyweight champion. Middleweight champion. Really good. Pereira's goated? Yes, sir. It was good, Dumbler. We're happy about it, man. Let's go. We're geeked for sure. 5 champs he has beaten. Yeah. Adesanya 1, Ankalaev 2, Strickland 3, Jiri 4, Hill 5, Jan 6. It's actually 6 he's beaten Alice 86. Adesanya 1, Ankalaev 2, Strickland 3, Jiri 4, Hill 5, Jan Blachowicz 6. 6 champions. That's crazy. I still think Alex will get the belt back, especially if Ank will get the belt back, especially if Alex leaves the division, but you never know. Yeah, but he'll be looked at as a paper champ after that, because he'll be like, oh, you only got the belt at the Pereira left. Which is funny because Ank said Pereira only got the belt because he wasn't there. Interesting. I thought Poatan was going to continue the Brazilian tradition of always losing to Russians. Well, every cycle eventually breaks, right? So, no, Ank needs to send off the PFL. Now Dean Thomas was right. Yo, Ank, I was hanging out with my HBS and watching the main event. We started singing Spanish songs. Shit was lit. Let's go, man. Is HBS homeboys, I'm guessing? My homeboys? Nice. Good shit, man. Tom Aspinall's a scumbag too. Now look. What? What do you mean? Yeah, anyone will be looked at like a paper champ when Pereira leaves. Yeah. Yeah, I went back and watched Guru's reaction. He was hyped. Rightfully so. He was fucking geeked out of his mind as well. Good question though. Why do Brazilians besides Alex always lose to Russians? Because Russians beat everybody, Wiklacz. That's why. That's why, Wiklacz. It's not just that Brazilians lose to Russians. Russians beat everybody. People just pin it on Brazilians because the Brazilians have been fighting a lot of Russians recently. But typically speaking, Russians are very winning fighters. Guys like Umar, guys like Ankalaev, guys like Islam, guys like Khabib, right? Those guys win all their fights, maybe except 1 or 2. So they beat almost everybody. So it's not that Brazilians lose to Russians. Russians beat everybody, typically. So that's why. Sham. He said Pereira had easy fights to become champ. Yeah. The only good Russian fighter right now is Islam, not gonna lie. Interesting. To be fair, Dagestanis get so much hype mainly just because of Islam, Khabib, and Umar. Yeah, they do. Give Jiri a trilogy in a forest dojo. Why not? Why not, dude? Why the fuck not? Why not? The UFC already posted it. Already posted the finish on YouTube. I'm gonna watch the finish again. I want to watch the finish again. They already posted it on YouTube. That's crazy. Alex was greasing. Guru went insane. Ankalaev isn't shit, dude. I just don't like his fighting style. Like, I'm not a huge fan. He's not very charismatic, right? Not the most exciting guy in the world. So he's a great fighter. You don't go on an unbeaten streak for 7 years without being a great fighter, right? He's obviously an amazing fighter, but I just don't think he's that entertaining. We'll all be gooning to this finish tonight. The only people who have a chance against Russians are Georgians and Australians, but even Australians lose to Russians a lot. Just look at what happened to Dan Hooker and Islam's was Volk's first loss. Yeah, you're right. You told me Alex would win? Respect, respect. Now we got 2 Brazilian champs. Let's go. Who should Jiri fight next? Do Jiri versus Ankalaev, Max. Give Wahlberg the title shot and do Jiri versus Ankalaev. They just fought both tonight. It's not like Ankalaev took a ton of damage. They could fight like March, April of next year. 5, 6 months from now. That'll be perfect. They haven't fought yet. I think now that Alex is champion, you can't do the Jiri trilogy because you already beat him definitively twice. You got to give it to Alberg, who's on a 9-fight win streak, right? So, my opinion. Jiri returned Alex Black Magic for this fight. Yeah, apparently. Apparently. The champs now. Yes, sir. You love to see it. Khalil going to be out forever. Oh my god, I just remembered that. Yeah, dude. Khalil needs at least like 9 months to a year off. That was brutal. You picked Pereira? Respect. XNPE. Respect, man. I picked Ankalaev, but I was rooting for Pereira. You go back and watch my reaction. Alex beats Alberg, then moves up to heavyweight. That'd be cool. Ank should only fight months later since he didn't take that much damage. Yeah, but you know, Wiklacz. I mean, I think 4 or 5 months off isn't that bad if he comes back in March, right? And then he'd have to do a training camp, so he'd have like not that much time off. Him and Jiri in March, April. Give Jiri a little bit of time to heal up. He got hit a good bit. David Martinez finna be champ one day, and we'll make it. Khalil was a negative 1,500 or something after round 2. Yeah, dude. Rountree, I don't know if you guys noticed this about Rountree, but he seems to have these moments in like fights where like guys are pressuring him, where like he's good, and then out of nowhere his gas tank is gone. Like there's no like slow dwindle into it. He just loses his gas tank in a matter of like 5 seconds, it seems like. Was Ankalaev hurt when he shot for Alex's legs? Yes, he was, JC. Alex clipped him on the equilibrium. Ank went off balance, and then he immediately shot for a takedown. If you want to see the finish again, you can. It's on YouTube. The UFC page posted it, but Ank went for a takedown, and Alex just started raining down elbows to the body and to the head, and Herb had to step in. Ateba Gautier is a future champ. Yeah. Jan Kutsalava versus Alex for the belt. Yeah. Same thing happened against Pereira. Yeah. But Pyfer is dangerous, so it would be Joe Pyfer. Crafty man Pyfer. You see Joe Pyfer body cam off performance dunk? I did. He got the submission, went over a boost. Shout out to Joe. Got it done. Proved me wrong. I picked the boost. Not my best pick, but I'll own it. I see Zalal Emmett. Yeah, I saw the whole main card. How good is Joe Pyfer? He's decent. I think it's good that he's proven his grappling and showing he's not just like a one-trick pony going for like insane knockouts, you know, because obviously Joe Pyfer can get caught up in like power punching sometimes, and it can go against him, but yeah. Sheep fuckers 0-2 in the main, yep. Alright guys, well, I've been up since 5 a.m. It's almost 1 a.m., so I'm old, so I'm gonna get some sleep. Thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate it. Happy Alex won. And you guys have an amazing night. Take care of yourselves. Get some rest. And yeah, I love you guys. Hope you guys have a good night. Appreciate you guys.